Bow your head. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Swirl, Mark 2. Go, go, Glen! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Right. Shiver!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Adventure! Let me weave you a verse. You're toast! Going in!
Oh, so sorry.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Eat this! Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Breath of flame. Motion to compel. I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. To ashes. Ha! Everybody stand back. Time for your arraignment. Boom boom. power. Know my sword. Eyes on me! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's light it up! Huh? Rain cutter! Huh? To ashes! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! I'm going in!
Fry!
Let it rain!
Fry!
Windblade!
Pick the wrong test subject. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Is this an answer from this world? Bet you can't keep up with me! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Is it time for a magic show?
Wish me luck! from this world?
I will protect you. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Are you?
Get him!
The more,
Cool
the
it.
merrier.
Over here! Windblade!
No escape!
Over here!
Freeze!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Leaving so soon!
Blink!
No escape!
I really know how to get
No one escapes by sight! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
the more, the merrier.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Over here! Windblade!
Leaving so soon!
Can I find who might amuse
Prepare yourself!
Steady as stone.
Blink! Let it rain!
As a good knight should.
Oh,
Now you've got me worked
Here to
up.
be blown away! Get him!
No escape!
The merrier.
Blink!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Freeze!
Windblade!
Give me just once more.
Is this an answer from this world? Be gone! A reward on the road.
What's the hurry? Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Leave it all to...
No one escapes my sight! Windblade! Hey! Go Baron Bunny!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
I missed a spot. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
A reward on the road. Be gone!
Cool it!
Let it rain! Get him! See!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away! No one escapes my sight! Bet you can't keep up!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool.
Time to clean up.
Be gone!
Freeze!
Let it rain! Wingblade!
Oh, so sorry.
Go, go, Bip!
Cool it! frozen in time.
Be gone! Wingblade! Get him! Let it rain! Prepare to be blown away!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
blade! No one escapes my sights! Bet you can't keep up with me! Blade!
What's the hurry?
I must leave no stone unturned.
A reward on the road. I'll race you there. That's cheating. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only... were it not for their intervention...
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids...
I always...
Please come with...
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am...
Why do you look... Oh, Paimon...
I merely thought...
Huh?
Ah, Siege...
No way!
I see.
Oh,
Thank you.
he still does... So...
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this! Freeze!
Get him! Let it rain!
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade!
Cool it!
Windblade!
Don't push your luck.
Steady as stone.
Nada kondala. What's the hurry?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Freeze!
No one escapes my sights! Bet you can't keep up with me!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Be gone! Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Dodge this! Catch the wind.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
So sorry.
Get him! Let it rain! I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Prepare to be blown away! I'll race you there!
Cool it!
Steady as stone. Bet you can't keep up with me!
What's the hurry?
I must leave. Go, go, Baron Bunny! I'll race you there! Windblade! Leave it all to me. Get him! I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Baron!
Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Get it! Steady as stone. Windblade! Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
I'll catch... Go, go, Baron Bunny! Leave it all to me. That's going back in the wash.
Freeze!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll race you there.
Cool it!
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him. Tired.
I'm not done.
To me. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. That's going back in the wash.
It was my honor to serve you. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Go, go!
What's the hurry?
Windblade! Let it rain! Get him! I must leave no stone unturned. Windblade! Steady as stone. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Be gone!
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't get frostbite.
That's going back in the wash. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me! Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sights. Not so hard. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! That's cheating!
What's the hurry?
nature.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
You got me. Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. But they still need me.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it! Freeze! This doesn't look good.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
Get him!
Steady as stone.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Windblade!
Freeze!
Windblade! I'll race you there!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Ha! Let it rain!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Get him!
Cool it!
Prepare to be blown away!
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Ha! Get him!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Ha! No escape!
Freeze!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Ha! Ha!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty...
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just look. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy should...
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that—
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slate. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really going to talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon—
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an All right.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for it. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise...
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you...
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a...
Thanks, Mona! You're a mix...
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the...
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will think... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten it.
Like I said, I've already explained everything!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little... It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the...
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to... Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro...
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious. And, but who will lend us their aid to do so?
everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on...
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even...
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the... Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait, and our line of work requires a deft...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinate...
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, but I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides...
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda worked.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that for?
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things...
What? Then is there...
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice. It's gone. What? Paimon hears someone talking. All right, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should...
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil... I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but...
That's right! Paimon's...
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N... But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and...
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand any.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She did. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of...
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not... I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face...
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about... It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
What's...
Huh? Our names are written in this... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report, a blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The travelers... Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter. Ugh, seriously? Well, fine.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having... No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better! Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food. Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Let's get... Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have...
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we...
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hira.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information, but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing, we all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there,
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get Oh, yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here, which would also be
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason...
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Ina's. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But
if Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through.
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm...
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more...
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsuka.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh, okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with... If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but thank you very much.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun. Let's take a trip to the Grand...
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe. Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blood...
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in... Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt... The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and rant...
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns? I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could... Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest... Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after...
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Wait, this is... authentic! Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you... we made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
That was terrifying!
not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any...
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, that's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure...
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the...
The thunderstorm is getting out of control?
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you a...
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it!
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go... Yes, that's it. I'm not...
It's fine! Just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put...
You mean... leave the plane of euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is... All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me...
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about.
Tour guides?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and...
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People...
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal... Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need...
So, what do we do now?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Shogun,
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk?
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into it, the focus is not just the taste.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity...
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango. But there were more than I had use for. My milk. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well,
Nice. It's sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also...
It's a little bit like... Anyway.
I'm very glad you...
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well.
Well, I won't lie to you.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please.
I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission or...
No, almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for... Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that... There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Pub?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look...
She just wants to browse your book.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
In principle, you're absolutely...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished... don't take them too seriously.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being... It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's... made up? What's the point of that? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some...
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I have high hopes.
All right, leave it to us. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this... Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff... The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves... The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the... You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival.
He's a fictional character. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people.
A doesn't seem interested in the support. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, but the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a...
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful...
Take a photo? Once again...
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a seat...
Shogun must have her reasons.
So, what?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need... Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So...
Okay. So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agree... The more I think about it, the more embarrassing. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. Okay, I'll try that. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment. It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more... The pose is exactly the same. And so is the scenery in the background.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling. So, the one in this photo... Are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right!
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of...
So then, who does that make...
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether...
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I... Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has... You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but based on what I have seen today, but it would be incorrect to conclude from this that both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about... Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too...
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things... And that means that we've...
Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ipe.
Ipe? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiation. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he liked. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present.
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet... So, Master Kamaji decided to enter...
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan...
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving...
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I've searched all over the city. He really hasn't returned yet. Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsuka... No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue...
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything...
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the... I feel something that doesn't...
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. Illusion shattered! The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the...
My lucky
Shine
day.
down!
The fairy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally,
Illusion shattered!
Finally, No.
Shine down!
The fairy? Let's get down to business.
Now you shall perish!
Finally,
There is no escape!
More! The fairy? Finally, No. It's my lucky day! The fairy?
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
The fairy? Finally, it's my lucky day!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare to be blown away! No one escapes my sight!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Finally, Let's get down to business. Boom! How's this?
Torn to oblivion!
The fairy!
Let it rain!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Illusion shattered!
Finally, No.
I'll catch up.
Let me try.
Time to clean up.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Cut down. Like this. Fall before me.
Cool it.
One strike will suffice. I'm ready.
No escape!
Fall before me.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Cut down. Like this.
All the world holds dear is but a...
Look! It's Kujo Karaji!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going—
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the Almighty Shogun.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of—
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security consideration.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced—
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the Almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand—
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant—
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo Commissioner.
Sorry,
The first Tenryo Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Here you are talking about offering your life. Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not. Does not a single person—
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me,
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryo Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if—
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me, but if nothing else, then right here, right now just as the Shogun said, then please let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaning, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable.
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not...
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eye. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. He has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the street.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed... Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimi.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly... What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend... That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip, and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea... But you don't belong to this world.
By the protection of the electric...
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Freeze!
Windblade!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ha! Let it rain! Prepare to be blown away!
as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Windblade! Go, go, Baron Buddy!
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Ah! Cool it!
Windblade! I'll race you there! Get him!
Leave it all to me.
Be gone!
Don't push your dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Ah! Freeze!
Windblade! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this!
No escape!
This moment will be frozen.
Is this an answer from this world?
Right.
Steady as stone. Go, go, bear!
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sight! Be gone!
I'm so sorry. Freeze! What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Someone needs assistance. I'll race you there. This is death. beholden to destiny. Shadows of fate.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ah!